He knows what Indian time is. It's always ahead of time. Double G, right on. Come on over here, dancers, and start getting yourself ready. Don't forget, friends and relatives, we are live with iops.ca. Check it out on YouTube and Facebook. Tell your friends to join in today here on a beautiful day of powwow celebration. We are live in the beautiful Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Just about set here for our grand entry, going right at 1 o'clock, and we are narrowing close to that time here, about 3 minutes away from grand entry time. Again, we like to thank our singers, our host drum here this weekend that will be doing that honor for us, Iron Nation of the Big River First Nation. Certainly an honor to be asked to be here today, this weekend, along with my good friend and mentor, Mr. Sanford Strongarm. My name is Cal Arcan from the Muskeg Lake Cree Nation here. Just a couple of things that we got to get done here, protocol-wise here, and we are set here for our third grand entry here in Saskatoon. Again, welcome, friends and relatives from near and far, from the four directions, not only of Saskatchewan, but have traveled to be here. We do have some guests that have joined us here today, and we'll bring them forward as part of our grand entry as well. Some relatives from across the water, from New Zealand, from the Maori tribe, are with us here today as part of an exchange program with the University of Saskatchewan, and we will be bringing them forward to share a cultural exchange with us here today as we welcome them to the Treaty 6 territory. And we welcome them as well, as we know it as our First Nations people, Turtle Island, you know, the North American continent. And when you talk about this powwow celebration that we're having here today, you know, the dances that we'll be doing here today and honoring, these are throughout Turtle Island now, into the States, right down to the bottom of the continent here, and universal dances that we share here. So it's come a long way since time immemorial, these dances that we'll be sharing. And the beautiful part about our culture, about our dances, is that all of us have our own style of sharing the dance, a lot of times related to that individual's, you know, Indian name, the colors that are given, the spirit animal that they represent in their family, as well as the singers that are here. You know, we honor these gentlemen, these relatives of ours that bring the songs of their nations, bring the songs of their families. And those also generational have been passed down a lot of times. That gift of singing, that gift of giving back to the people and honoring that spirit animal, as we just witnessed a drum song here this morning, to honor the drum, to honor that grandfather, to honor that spirit, that animal that has sacrificed his life, that we can sing our songs, that we can dance our dances. So we say hi, hi. We're very thankful for the day that we're given here today to celebrate, once again, to honor our residential school survivors, to recognize our place in history here of First Peoples of Turtle Island, First Peoples of the land, to recognize that our people have been here for time immemorial, surviving in a cultural way, a way of life that goes back many, many generations. And through many things that have wronged our people, we are still here. We are still here to celebrate the love of Mother Earth. You know, we relate it to the heartbeat of our mothers, the first sound that we hear when we hear the heartbeat of the drum. And that's what we're here to share today. The ways of our people, the values of giving back and appreciating not a religion, but a way of life that has sustained our people for generations. And we know it, and that everything we do in our way of life is interrelated. To recognize Mother Earth, to take care of everything that she gives us, just like the women in our communities, the matriarchs of our families, the life givers, our women in our communities, the mothers and kukums and chapans, our grandfathers, our knowledge keepers that raise the pipe here for us each and every morning to bless us in the best way, in the most humble way possible, to give thanks that we are given one more day to celebrate with our relations. It talks about our kinship with one another, our kinship with the land, our kinship with our relatives, the non-First Nations community. As treaty people of Treaty 6 territory and the many treaties across the nation, we recognize that treaty people are not only the First Nations people, but all the people of Turtle Island, all the people of Canada, the non-First Nations people are treaty people too, in that agreement to share and take care of the land. So we say welcome, to have a better understanding of who we are as First Nations people. We are just about set here for our third grand entry here on Orange Shirt Day. We welcome the many survivors that are here in attendance, the many families and generational impacts. We welcome all of you here to Saskatoon, to the SaskTel Center, as we bring forward, or the Credit Union Center. We bring forward our third grand entry in a respectful way, again, recognizing all survivors everywhere. Okay. SaskTel Center, yeah. Keep changing the name around here. Oh. It hasn't been Credit Union for a long time? Yeah, okay. Only 10 years, yeah. Just a blink of an eye in the big scheme of things. SaskTel Center, all right. Sorry to our people from SaskTel. Hey. All right. See, we're acknowledging everybody, even the credit union. Oh, they're up on the sign there, so. Again, friends and relatives, let your friends and people know socially. You can jump on IOPS, IOPS.ca on YouTube, on Facebook. If you can't make it to Saskatoon, you can still be involved. I was talking to Tribal Chief Richard DeRocher, and he said he was watching all day yesterday from the comfort of his own home, and he wanted to be here today, and he is here. He's going to be part of our grand entry. So thank you, Chuk. My adopted brother is here with us today. Again, join us on IOPS.ca. We are live from Saskatoon. Just about set here for our grand entry. Saskatoon, are you ready?
Saskatoon, are you ready?
All right, we are set. Please rise if you can rise as we honor our grandfather Eagle Sask. We call on Iron Nation for a grand entry song.
Come on!
Today we honor our Eagle Staff Carriers, veteran Joe Monroe. From the Saskatoon Police Services, Mr. Calvin Painted Nose. Our Eagle Staff Carriers, and once again honoring our singers, our flag bearers. We welcome our leadership, our veterans, our members of the Saskatoon City Police, our members of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police are with us. Our members of the Saskatoon Fire Department, welcome to our grand entry. We welcome the many partners and sponsors that make this event possible. Welcome to our grand entry. Our relatives from across the waters, our Maori, young people, as well our royalty, as we welcome the many dancers that have come out to support our celebration, to swing and sway the First Nations way, to share that healing dancing spirit with us. We are going with our grand entry. Ho-ka-ha, dancers. Ho-ka-ha. Loud and proud in Saskatoon. Hoo-cha-ha. Hoo-ka-ha. Our Golden Age ladies, our women's traditional, the graceful style. We welcome our young people making their way into our grand entry at this time, our teen dancers, as well our junior categories, dancing their style into our grand entry. Dance your style, young people, dance your style. At this
You know,
time,
ladies and gentlemen, this day started off with the prayers within this teepee to bring our elders together to pray for one another here, and especially this day that has come about, where we recognize that every child does matter. Every child matters. Today, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of our people have taken to the streets, taken to their own areas and where they come from, and of course in marching and utilizing this color here of the shirt, of course, as well, in recognition of this young lady that had gone to school at 6 years old to the mission, she said, is where they had taken and stripped her clothes from her. And of course, it was her grandma at that time that had bought this beautiful shirt for her. My grandma didn't have too much money, she said, but I wanted this shirt because it shined just like the day that I was going to school, she said. And to have that all taken away from me, to have that taken away from me at that time as I entered the school, I never seen that shirt. I never wore that shirt again, she said. That's how I felt when I got all my clothes taken away from me, she said, in the residential school. Today, we honor a lady. We honor this lady that comes from the Mistawasis, Nehewak, ladies and gentlemen, to render a prayer for each and every one of us here at this time. And ask each and every one of you within your hearts and your minds here today, for all those people that are battling this time today, the triggers that are going on amongst our people that have gone to residential school. I am here because my mom had survived the residential school. I am here today, at this time, Veronica.
Nigan katam skat nao. Ikuya giutin gawya no matuik. Kapik swan maga moingianitin. Isokih taman nistoma sitsigiuna ni hiuitsigiuna. Minam hiuin am yauna. Ikok iktamax nani ko ni na giteyak. Mistä skatako nanak nuitsioagan nanak. Tas kutsnia. Nitsa nagakio nakatakok. Whitefish ikiutsia. Ikuti kagipinas tawaksino 1950. 1951 kiwikihto nanam hiukam kuhkina Catholic Church in Whitefish. Kaya siya ko. 73 years ago, but we stayed together 74 years. We suck up 1 year. Ni nanam mikimatita, everybody's sucking up now. We start that thing. 74 years we na. And we just had 14 kids, 8 girls and 6 boys. 5 my oldest kids are pensioners, just like ours. And stuiskoog in yung napiog niso. Igwa Whitefish, igyot utian. Kaya sam. Igyukamaka no ikote my brother, deceased John Keynote, kisigaso. A person, him and his wife and an uncle, Gimpa Togotsik, a car accident, Gimpa Togotsik, Omniquil, Igok Muimiosik, Higuamba Kigue, Maga, Kinagataski o Kinstitchiguti, Impa Togotsik, and Haisino, Kagi Squipit, Maga, Muay Wagnuyachumund, Maga, Nanas ko mon utayot ng gawian. Kapiks ko yan, maka kamiwasin wawahew yutotik. Kamiutakutik kitaskiwa kisto. Mustawasis muinigakwas kamuwahew nina. Eikwa, misit mo ikinsto taon na, maka mamas ko ipinigan, manakapiks ko yan. Munyaw piks ko. I don't know what to say. Munya way. I know there's lots of you who don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm talking about lots of things, or especially as elders. Elders are friends. My friends, Mr. Wasis, are all gone. There's two old ladies ahead of me. They both died. I'm the oldest in Mr. Wasis now. And this old man is the oldest. 94, I'm 91. That's all. Maga, I don't really talk English too much. I'm sorry, but sometimes I talk good, sometimes I can't. Maga, I'm gagis mustamat now, so you have good home. When you go back, the roads will be good. And that's the way some of you are coming from far. Kasi gagis mustamat now, no tawinan, maga mo dapat sita no makapigsakan.
Hi. Thank you, Elder Veronica Duquette, for the words and for the prayers as we turn to our host drum at this time to honor the flags of our nations, to honor the veterans in attendance. We call on our flag song. Friends and relatives, we acknowledge our relationship with the Crown, as treaty people, with the Government of Canada. Now we are all treaty people, First Nations, settlers. But we also acknowledge our contributions for our military personnel, our First Nations, men and women, They volunteered to fight many world conflicts for Canada, representing their respective First Nations. We recognize the many that have given the ultimate sacrifice for the freedoms that we enjoy here at home. To teach our young people, to let them know about the sacrifices. We honor the Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Association and all its personnel, the war widows, World War I, World War II, Korea, Desert Storm, and the list goes on, and we know that battle continues today. We keep them in our mind and our prayers. We acknowledge the young people that are putting their foot forward, the young cadets in our nations. We thank you every day. Say hi hi, tinigi, merci cho, merci beaucoup. Thank you for your service. Hi, Iron Nation victory song. Shake the bells, dancers, dance your style as we dance in victory of our residential school survivors. The ones that are with us, the ones that didn't make it. We honor them on a National Day of Reconciliation, that every child matters. Okaha! Everybody say hi, hi. Beautiful grand entry. Thank you, Iron Nation, for rendering those songs for us. We say thank you. At this time, friends and relatives, to bring in our staff carers, we're going to excuse all of our dancers at this time for the moment. Give them a big round of applause, Saskatoon, on a very beautiful grand entry. Right on, dancers. We'll give you a little break. And at this time, I'm going to turn things over to my co-MC here, Sanford Strongarm, to bring in our staff carriers.
Thank you very much, Cal. Thank you. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, here has always been an important part of our people here in recognition. Here, of course, in recognizing these gentlemen that stand with us here at this time. They are our warriors. They are the ones that went out there and took up arms on behalf of this country, of course, as well, to fight in the beliefs of our customs and our traditions within our people and bring freedom amongst Canada as well. We thank them here at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, honoring us here, of course, and bringing in our Eagle staffs, we'd like to call forward at this time from One Arrow First Nation, Corporal Daryl Painted Nose, Royal Canadian Dragoons. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. One Arrow First Nation, Master Corporal Calvin Painted Nose, Combat Engineers. Let's give them a round of applause. And from Muscadet First Nation, we have Constable Joseph Monroe, PA Police Service, Saddle Lake Tribal Police, RCMP. Let's give them a round of applause. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us as well. We have with us here at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we call forward Princess Patricia, Canadian Light Infantry, Peacetime, Corporal Peter Tompkins. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. PPCLI, we have, ladies and gentlemen, Private Frank Tompkins. Let's give him a round of applause. From Beardy's 3rd Regiment, Royal Canadian Artillery, Louis Gardapi, gunner, ladies and gentlemen, yes. And also with us, ladies and gentlemen, a residential school survivor also was enlisted in the PPCLI. We have Private Leonard Iape, Sustum. And of course as well, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us as well here 734 Communications Squadron, Afghanistan, 2007, from White Bear First Nation, Marcel Heikert. And of course, the Mistawasses First Nation, Master Warrant Officer Bob Brown, Indigenous Advisor to Commander of the Canadian Army. Let's give him a round of applause. Chief Warrant Officer Albert Boucher. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, Chief of Reserves, Chief Warrant Officer as well. Métis Nation, Saskatchewan. Yes. Chief Warrant Officer Joel Pedersen. Ladies and gentlemen, 30th Canadian Brigade Group, 3D Division, Fond du Lac. Let's give him a round of applause. Yes. David Gamble, ladies and gentlemen, 408 Helicopter Squadron CFB Edmonton from Beardy's Okamasas. Yes, the Dabber report right here. Yeah. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have an associate member as well. On the late Joseph McNabb, we have Diane Drever. Come on forward. Bold Eagle alumni. Jeanne Monroe, come on forward. Canadian Armed Forces Health Services branch, Derek Miller, come on forward. And also widow Lorna Bear, come on forward. And as well, ladies and gentlemen, here with us as well, we have, ladies and gentlemen, a widow to the late Gusta Bird, Royal Canadian Air Force, Korean War, Attack Coup, Elizabeth Hennekew. And of course, widow of the late Asri Bird, who was a paratrooper, ladies and gentlemen, from Montreal Lake, Little Red, Eliza Bird. Let's give her a round of applause. Is that all of them? Yeah. Kel?
All right, friends and relatives, at this time, we honor all of our singers that have come here to share the beautiful songs, generational songs that they carry. We honor them in all of our grand entries as our flag carriers, and I'll bring them forward at this time. Carrying the Saskatoon Tribal Council flag, we bring forward Lincoln Ernest. As well, carrying in the flags of the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Carrying in the Kanistan Soto Nation flag, Keith Fiddler. As well, carrying in the Mistawasis Nihiwak colors, Steve Bear. Carrying the Muskeg Lake Cree Nation flag, Hunter Paul. Carrying in the Muscadet First Nation colors, Albert Whitefish. And yes, it is the Albert Whitefish. Aho, aho. Also, carrying the One Arrow First Nation, Pearson Baldhead. Also, carrying the Whitecap Dakota First Nation flag, Sheldon Cameron, come forward. Also, carrying the Yellow Quill First Nations colors, Pearson Baldhead. Also, carrying the Treaty 6 colors, Dean Xavier Arcan, also known as the Sizzler. Also, carrying the Treaty 4 colors, Dan Moses. Carrying the Union Jack, Melvin Baldhead. The Reconciliation flag, Double G, George Gamble. Carrying the Every Child Matters flag, Kobe Bill. As well, the Stew Spirit flag, carried by Mr. Preston Cook. Also, carrying the Saskatchewan flag, Richard Shell. Also, carrying in the Canadian colors, Mr. Doug Morin. Carrying the Métis flag, Kendrick Anderson. And also carrying the United Nations flag, Teddy Benjo. And Teddy Bison. Yeah, man, I think Laughing Horse must have wrote these down. Yeah. Also, carrying the American flag, last but not least, make him welcome Darian Brown. Downtown Brown. All right, friends and relatives, at this time, we'd like to bring forward our leadership in attendance, representing the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Please make welcome Tribal Chief Mark Arcan. As well, we make welcome from the Muscadet First Nation, Chief Ron Bear. From the Whitecap Dakota Nation, Chief Darcy Bear. Also, we bring forward from the Mistawasis Nihiwak, Senator Patrick Johnstone. Also, we bring forward Senator Donna Rangberg from Kanistan, as well Sarah Smoky Day. We bring forward visiting leadership, Tribal Chief of the Meadow Lake Tribal Council. We bring forward Richard DeRocher. Also representing the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations, Vice Chief Ali Bear. Also from the Whitecap Dakota Nation, please make welcome Councillor Frank Royal and his grandbabies. Right on, Frank. As well, from the One Arrow Cree Nation, Councillor Angela Almighty Voice. The FSIN Two-Spirit Youth Chief, Tejana Buffalo. Also, we bring forward Chief of the One Arrow First Nation, Chief Janine Baldhead. Also, we bring forward from the Yellow Quill First Nation, Councillor Clarissa Whitehead. Also, from the One Arrow First Nation, Councillor Arlene Machap. The Indigenous Youth Advocate from Aiden Boneman, Councillor oh, this is a tough one, Alice Robillard. FSIN Youth Chief with Disability, Serenity Gamble. Okay, where are we going here? Keep going. Where? Huh? Also, from Yellow Quill, Councillor Peter Sutherland from One Arrow First Nation. Also, we bring forward from One Arrow, Councillor Douglas Baldhead. All right, we got our leadership down. Thank you for being here in attendance. Also, we'd like to bring forward our Saskatoon Police Services that are here. We'd like to bring forward Inspector Lisa Noestad. Also, Constable Cheyenne Linden Yellow from Yellow Quill. Also, we bring forward Sergeant Ashley Blades. Also, what's that? Superintendent Blair Pellerin. As well, City Police from Kisakus originally, Constable Langan. Andrew Will, CEO, come forward. Also, COO Derek Miller. Also, from the Saskatoon Fire Services, make welcome Doug Wiegren. Representing STC Industrial, Sean Howdell, President and CEO. And as well, a sponsor here of our event. Welcome to the celebration. We'd like to bring forward our VIP guests and sponsors. We'd like to recognize Nutrien Shannon Reinold. As well, our friends and relatives from the Greater Saskatoon Catholic Schools, Francois Rivard and Ryan Martin. Also, Kelly Cardinal, Greater Saskatoon Catholic Schools. Also representing the Saskatchewan Health Authority, we make welcome Andrew Will. Also, we'd like to bring forward our council, Cynthia Block and Elder Roland Duquette. City of Saskatoon. Also, the Saskatchewan Public Schools. We bring forward Mr. Brent Hills. Representing the NDP, April Chief Calf. As well, representing our role models, Crystal Drever from the Muscadet First Nation. She was scouted to go to the World Championships for Performing Arts in Long Beach, California, one of 7 Indigenous women to represent their First Nation in Canada for the very first time. She came home with a silver and bronze medal for modeling formal and casual wear. Welcome, Crystal Drever. Well, we make welcome, representing NDP Silver Spring, Hugh Gordon. Also, representing Willow Grove, NDP, Alana Wikala. Also representing the Greater Saskatoon Catholic Schools, Shannon Reinold. Saskatoon Public School Division, Brent Hills. Greater Saskatoon Catholic Schools, Kelly Cardinal. I'm missing some names here, guys. Also, representing Discovery Saskatoon, Steph Kovchak. Welcome. There's a lot of people out here, not a lot of names in front of me. We're going to bring forward this group here, make them welcome here, Saskatoon. Come on forward there, people. We have, representing the Saskatoon Realtors Association, Jennifer Lamontagne, U of Sask Vice Provost of Indigenous, Angela PCL Construction, Jillian Beatty. Also PCL Construction, Ashley Antoine. PCL Construction, Gerald Fiddler. Affinity Credit Union, Nilish Cavia, Tammy Martins, as well, Sunel Cavia. PCL Construction, Tisa Pollock. STC Industrial, Sean Howdle. Also with Nutrien, Shannon Reinold. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to introduce our special guest here this afternoon. She's the Vice Provost of Indigenous Engagement for the U of Sask. She has brought a group of a student exchange. They are from New Zealand. There are special guests here tonight. We'd like to make welcome the elders involved in the group. Make welcome Papa Manu and Fee Diana. As well, Teahu, come forward. More elders of the group. And the lead organizer, Bran Snader. As well, the Maori group. I'm going to try this out. This is a tough one. In New Zealand, they call it Aotearoa. Come forward at this time. Big round of applause, Saskatoon. Our visitors from New Zealand, indigenous of their homelands. Hukaha. We welcome you. The group name Te Ahu Matura, the principal thread. All right, we're going to have them performing a little bit later in our program. Welcome to our grand entry. Where is he? Oh, we also have one more special group here, gentlemen. A visitor to here, a member of parliament. Make him welcome Saskatoon, Brad Redekop.
All right, we got our also representing, we got some special guests here too. These ones here, they travel all over Indian country and of course in representing their Powell celebrations as well. Samson Cree Nation, Dernier's Buffalo, come on forward. Soto First Nation, Junior Princess J.C. Moccasin, come on forward. TATC, Junior Princess Kelly Esperance, come on forward. Mistikawan Senior Princess Zane Crookedneck. Pipikisi's First Nation Senior Princess Kylie George. Soto First Nation Tiny Tot Princess Lila Starblanket. Red Pheasant First Nations Junior Princess Kaisley Knight, come on forward. And as well, Sweetgrass First Nation, Miss Ephesion, Lyric Albert. Kahiwan Cree Nation, Marcel Gadwa. We got a few of them out there. We have with us here Mosquito First Nations Junior Princess Venita Stone, Red Pheasant Junior Princess Natalia McKenzie, Mosquito Grizzly Bearhead Leanman First Nation Senior Princess Anna Musselman, Tori A. Sanderson, Evelyn Sanderson, James Smith Tiny Tot Princess, Tori Smith Musselman Senior Princess, Tiara Crookedneck, Ministiquin Junior Princess, and of course, Wapayton Dakota Nation Junior Princess, Bliss Somani, and of course, Two-Spirit Ambassador Owen Prosper, Big Island Lake Junior Princess Mackenzie John Whitstone, and of course, Musselman First Nation Junior Princess Malaya Musselman, Waterhead Little Warrior L.J. Ernest, Lionel Ernest, Jr. Kawakatus Little Warrior, we have Musqua Asapas. Little Pine, Lucky Man, Tiny Tot Princess, Alira Chikosis. Muskeg Lake Cree Nation, Senior Princess Sierra LaFawn. I believe we got 3 that are out there that haven't on the list. All right, come on forward, young people. Come on forward. By the end of the power, we'll have your names right. Hey. Oh, so sorry there, young people. I'll leave it up to at this time. Thank you very much there, young people. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, as well here, we're going to have some speakers, of course. We're going to ask the chief if you can make your way on over. So once you're done shaking hands, of course, as well, chief, come on over here. And you can introduce those that'll, and the rest of you are all excused on this side once you're done, all right? I'll kind of make a little bit more room here as well. So we got Chuk coming on out there too as well. And of course,
first of all, to bring greetings there, Sanford, we're going to call upon Chief of the Whitecap Dakota Nation, Chief Darcy Bear.
Homi Takiapi, Apetik Dewashtedo, Chatewashte, Iwasna, Napet Chuzapi, Saskatoon Tribal Council, Wachipi, Ed Diane Hipi, Wakamane, Hemakiapido, Good afternoon to all of our chiefs, council members, our veterans, senators, all of the leadership that's here, all of our dancers, our drum groups, and all of our guests, and all of our our members that are here from all of our nations here across Turtle Island. I also want to, of course, acknowledge my good friend here, Vice Chief DeRocher from Meadow Lake Tribal Council, and thank, of course, our chiefs from the Saskatoon Tribal Council, Mark Arcand, and his team for organizing this powwow this weekend. We really appreciate it. And of course, welcome our guests from New Zealand that are here today. And I had the good fortune to meet them in my nation, of Whitecap Dakota Nation, just south of Saskatoon, and gave them a tour. We did talk about truth and reconciliation, and how the colonizers also impacted their people, and how they're revitalizing their language and their culture like we are doing here. But for the non-Indigenous community people that are in the audience today, I just want to share a story with you. It's one of our veterans who's passed away now. He passed away, he was 92 years old. His name was Willis Royal. But he recalls a day in Whitecap. He was 5 years old, and he can vividly recall it, of when this truck came into the community and started picking up children, a grain truck. And his 8-year-old cousin was grabbed, thrown in the back of a grain truck, and then they grabbed him from behind, and they throw him in the grain truck. And then they continued on in the community till the back of that truck was full. And then they took all of the children from Whitecap far away to Brandon, Manitoba, so they couldn't run away. And he said that as they were traveling, they were all holding each other and they were crying. They were leaving their home. And for him, he never returned home for 14 years. I mean, can you imagine your cities, your towns, your hamlets, your communities silent, no children playing, no children laughing? You know, you never got to see your children for 10 months. They didn't get to see you. They didn't get to the love and care and the nurturing that they needed, that we show our children today. It's a sad, and just it's so unbelievable how a government can actually think about this. You think about, we just celebrated the 150th anniversary of Treaty 4. Now, in 2 years' time, it'll be the 150th anniversary of Treaty 6, but it'll also be the 150th anniversary of the Wicked Indian Act. So you can imagine, here they are, the government signing treaties, Treaty 4, Treaty 6, but in the meantime, behind the scenes, they're creating this Indian Act at the same time. And imagine the brain power in that room to find out, how can we take the Indian out of the Indian? How can we put them on lands and segregate them from society and release all of their lands to all of the settlers to create opportunity and intergenerational wealth for themselves? They bought up all of our real estate and they willed it from one generation to the next, and they built up all that wealth, not allowing us to be a part of the economy, not allowing us to even have access to our own lands, our natural resources. So these are things that need to be addressed. There is the 94, the Truth and Reconciliation 94 calls to action, and those calls to action have to be implemented, and they also have to be resourced properly. So we are not ready to bury the hatchet. We have more work to do with this government and moving forward collectively and working together. And we are now, as nations, you're seeing more of that, where we are working together, whether it be economic development, whether it be with our language and cultural programming, revitalizing our communities. But again, I just want to thank you all for being here. And again, thank Cal Arcan, and wish you all a really good day. But also remember one more thing. Tomorrow marks September 30th is the Truth and Reconciliation Day. But for us as First Nations people, we live the intergenerational trauma of residential schools 365 days a year. Homitakewas Pidamaya.
Thank you, Chief Darcy Bear, Whitecap, Dakota. As well, friends and relatives, we're so pleased to have a visiting tribal chief from the Meadow Lake Tribal Council, Chief Richard DeRocher, better known as Chook. Big round of applause, friends and relatives.
Thank you, Cal, and thank you, Tribal Chief Mark Arcand, for giving me the opportunity to speak here today. Thank you to the elders for the pipe ceremonies the last couple days. Thank you for the wonderful prayer from the elder this afternoon. You know, Saskatoon Tribal Council's moving forward. You turn on your news every morning and you hear how the Saskatoon Tribal Council is doing. They're doing great things. The biggest thing is the homeless crisis that they're trying to help with. You know, we at the Meadow Lake Tribal Council, 9 chiefs that I serve, donated money to the Saskatoon Tribal Council to help with that cause. We'd like to also talk about how we can move forward together. You know, as First Nations people, we have all been affected by the residential school era. I want to do a little something here. I want everybody that's a residential school survivor to stand. If you're a residential school survivor, please stand if you can. I want the children of residential school survivors to stand. I want the grandchildren of residential school survivors to stand. I want the great-grandchildren of residential school survivors to stand. And might even be the great-great-grandchildren of residential school survivors to stand. Please continue standing. To our visitors that are here today, these are the people that are affected every single day and fight every single day to make a better life for themselves, their children, their grandchildren, their great-grandchildren. Give them a hand, please. I myself am a residential school survivor. I went to the Bouval Residential School. And I went at a better time than my grandparents went. So I've been affected. The reason I did that is to show people how many people are affected by this assault on our First Nations people. And the continuation of the teachings that have to happen every day for us to get out of this. It took 100 years for them to knock us down, to knock us down, to knock us down. We're not going to get fixed in one day, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to take us years. It's going to take us 100 years to get fixed. So with that, I encourage everybody, continue the healing, continue the process, stay on the red road, come to these circles, go to the ceremonies. That's where the healing happens. Thank you very much. Aho.
Hi, hi. Thank you, Tribal Chief DeRocher. And finally, friends and relatives, to bring greetings on behalf of the Saskatoon Tribal Council, Tribal Chief Mark Arcand.
Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Sanford, for doing a great job. I don't know where Sanford went, but to our drum group, to all of our drums, acknowledge all the protocols from this morning, from the elders to the pipe ceremony, to our veterans, to leadership, to everyone in the crowd. Today is an important day for our people. Today is about healing. Today is about understanding. Today is about education. And I'm going to say one thing that everybody recognizes. You cannot have reconciliation without truth. How many people agree with me with that? You can't have reconciliation without truth. And I'm going to speak truth right now. What upsets me the worst is we just had a beautiful grand entry to include the non-Indigenous people, politicians, and they all left. That's not reconciliation. I don't need to work with people that don't respect our culture, our language, our identity as First Nations people, because it's inappropriate about how we get treated on our own lands, and it's going to stop under the leadership of the Saskatoon Tribal Council. It's such disrespect to our people. I have chiefs that support the vision of all people in this land, including the non-Indigenous people. We work together to solve problems. But when you see leadership like that leave, it's not right. They have to be called out. We need leaders to stand with us, not against us. When I say that, I want everybody in this facility to stand in the seats. Doesn't matter if you're First Nations, non. Everybody stand. We're going to show the world something. Okay? When we were doing our grand entry, I was looking around the facility, and a lot of people were just standing there like this. And we're going to teach you something right now, because we're all treaty people. We're all one. Under God or the Creator's eyes, however you look, we're all one people. We need you to embrace our culture. So there's 2 dances. For the men, want you to stand there and dance like this. For the women, like that. Okay? Iron Nation, 2 push-ups. Let's make them dance, and let's all dance in victory for unity, for working together. And when you're dancing, take your right hand and hold it up, because we're one nation together. Hi, hi, Iron Nation, let's go to work. One people. We're all treaty people in Treaty 6 territory. Come on, everybody, show your children. Show your mothers, your fathers, your grandparents. This is unity in the city of Saskatoon and Treaty 6 territory. Ha ha ho ho!
Sagaway!
One people. Looks good. Be proud of what you're doing, Saskatoon. Work together. Come together. Be united in the spirit of reconciliation. Ho, 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 ho. Thank you very much for doing that. You're all part of our family. We shall rise. In closing, I want to say this. To all of our survivors, to all of our people, the Red Nation is going to still continue to flourish, and that's the First Nations people. So let's continue to be accountable to transparency, and most importantly, to helping everybody. So let's have a beautiful day. And to our friends from New Zealand, welcome to Treaty 6 territory. Hi, hi, Nanaskamen. Thank you, everybody. Be safe.
Hi, hi. Thank you, Tribal Chief Mark Arkan. Now, when you go home, you can say, I danced at the powwow. Yeah, right on. Another big round of applause for our speakers here, our leadership. Hi, hi. At this time, friends and relatives, we're going to make welcome our relatives from New Zealand to come forward at this time. Angela Jamie, the Vice Provost of Indigenous Engagement from the University of Saskatchewan. Give her a big, warm welcome here, friends and relatives. Originally from the tribes of California, now makes her home here in the Treaty 6 territory in Saskatoon.
Hello, whānau. Everybody say kia ora. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you all for welcoming my family, my whānau from Aotearoa, New Zealand. I'm very, very grateful that they've come so far to share with you all a bit of their culture, a bit of their traditions. They're going to present to you today. We have youth here from two different total immersion schools, meaning that the two schools, Manatamariki and Mokopono from Wellington, they don't speak English within the school. Much like what we're doing with Cree and Soto and Dene, right? In Michif, we're creating schools so that our children could be raised in the language. They've done this. They've been doing this for more than 30 years now. They teach the culture, they teach the language, the songs, everything goes together, and they do that while they're teaching math and science and English and all the other core subjects. And so they're raised with their first language being Maori. And that's huge. So we have with us today grades 11 and 12 from those two schools. We have chaperones, we have teachers, staff members from both the schools, and we have our elders and our knowledge keepers that have come as well. And so today I'm going to turn this over first to their elder, Papa Manu.
Mai arara kia rangi nui e tū nei, mai arara kia papatua nuku e ta koto nei. Mai arara ki tēnei hui huinga tangata kua tau mai nei, rungi te reo karanga o te wā. Ka turuturu o piti whakamaua kia tīna, tīna haumi e hui e, tai ki e. O tira tēnei te mihi kau atu ki a tatau kua rauika mai nei, I rungi te reo karanga o te wā, I rungi te kaupapa. Tēnei kaupapa hoka hira hira, nō reira tēnei te mihi kau atu ki ngā rangatira o te wā, koutou te toko whitu, ngā rangatira o ngā iwi o konei, tēnei te mihi kau atu, tēnā koutou, huri noa, tēnā hui hui tātou katoa. Kia ora mai tātou. Now, I don't usually change into the English language, but just so you get a bit of an idea of what's going to happen, is we will very shortly start a performance where our men at the front here are going to free the pathway for our performers to come on and entertain you. I'll let what happens tell you what's going on. I think you'll get the feeling once you see it. Kia ora tātou. Waire, uia waire, koro ia mai, waire mai. Waire, runga waire, raro waire, ngā tupu a tāne. Mana hau, pēra, hoki ko te kore penui, te kore peroa, te wāhi awa, te toi awa. Whakamoia tama. Kau ka tame uhia, kau ka tame rawea. Ki tā tatauira mai e te tipua. Mai e te tawhito, mai e te kāhui o ngāriki, e tu e. O te whakahotu nuku, te whakahotu rangi, ka turuturu o piti whakamaua kia tīna. Au mie huie, tai ki e.
Greetings from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Kia ora. Repeat after me. Kia ora. Kia ora. We are the Maori people indigenous to Aotearoa, New Zealand. In our native language, the Maori language, we say kia ora, which literally translates to be well or we wish you well. But it also means greetings. So kia ora. We'll come back, we'll circle back on that. We'll circle back on that. Hoi anō, we've come here today, not only today, but this week, to celebrate with our brothers and sisters, to honor as well those who have passed, but also, I had to write this down because English is my second language. Today we stand with you to honor residential school survivors, those who did not return home and their families. We acknowledge the elders with you today, the veterans and the nations of this land, as well as the dignitaries and community members gathered here today. We say kia ora, and we extend a heartfelt greeting from Aotearoa, New Zealand. We are here with you today. Nā reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā hui hui mai tātou katoa. we have performed two of our traditional items, the haka or whakaeke and the mōteatea. This mōteatea just sung is acknowledgement of those who have passed on. I'd like to correct a little bit of dialogue previously. We are not a performing group. We're not even New Zealanders. We're here as Maori. However, 3 generations, we've developed new means of handing down oral histories, new items such as the waiataringa, the action song. Coming up is the action song, which is where you'll see the wiri. Repeat after me, wiri. Let me see your hands shake. Kia ora, kia ora. Speaking of kia ora, the wiri means that you're alive and well. Not only yourself, but your ancestors before you. So, the waiataringa that's coming up, you will see not only the group alive and well, but our ancestors as well. Karawhiua. Kia ora, kia ora. Thank you. That item is a contemporary item, but it has numerous oral histories within it. The following item has been developed into originally the next implementation, the next implement, the poi, whakatu mai te poi. The poi. Repeat after me. Poi. Poi. Beautiful. Originally it was used by our warriors to supple the wrist so they can use weaponry. But now it's been adapted and the females use the poi now, and some say they're better than us. Let's see, let's see. Ka pai, karawhiua. Round of applause. Here in Saskatoon, we recognize the rich heritage of the local Indigenous nations, including the Cree, Dakota, Nakota, Lakota, Saulteaux, Dene, and the Métis peoples. The resilience and strength of the communities inspire us all, reminding us of the importance on honoring the past and fostering unity for the future. Speaking of unity, for Maori we don't have drums. It's beautiful hearing. So kia ora. We don't have drums, but the next implements are how we make a beat. These are called rako. Repeat after me, rako. Rako. We roll our R's, rako. Rako means a tree, a stick, and something else. I'll let you figure it out. What a rako is on males. I'll leave it there. Anyway, today it's used by both male and female. You have the long rako. Whakaatu mai te ti rako. This is the ti rako. Ti rako, the long stick. And you have the tititorea. Whakaatu ria mai, the short stick. The idea with the tititorea is to not drop a stick. So if you see one of our performers dropping a stick, they will be walking home. However, if they do drop a stick, big round of applause because they'll be walking home. Give them a bit of energy. All right, here we go. Ngā rākau.
Kia ora tātou. O ka tui a te rangi e tū nei, tui a te papa e takoto nei, tui a tēnei hui ngā tangata i rungi tēnei kaupapa whakahirahira. O tira tēnei te tira haere a mana tamariki, a ngā moko puna, me ngā kaiako, ngā mātua, ngā kaitiaki o tēnei tira haere, te tukui ngā mihi kia koutou. Me tēnei whakaaro mo te hunga kua tūkino tia i roto i ngā kura takiwā o tira koutou ngā morehu o rātau mā tēnā rawa atu koutou katoa. Koutou ngā mokopuna o ngā morehu nei, koia nei tāku kia koutou, puritia kia mau ki tō mana motu hake, puritia kia mau ki tō tino rangatiratanga, puritia kia mau ki tō mana āhua ake. Nō reira koutou ngā rangatira o ngā iwi tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou. Koutou ngā kai arahi, ngā kai arataki. I tō iwi, i tēnā iwi, i tēnā iwi, i tēnā iwi, tēnā koutou katoa. O tira pupu ake nei te aroha ki roto ia mātou. Kia hara mai nei, te kite a whatu nei, te rongo a taringa nei, ki tā koutou nei, ahurea rangatira. Tēnā koutou katoa. Kāre kumeroa te kōrero nei anō, mātou e whai whakaro nei, ki tērā taonga tuku iho e ngā mātua tupuna ara ko te taonga o te aroha. O tira, tēnei taonga ka tuku nei kia koe e te rangatira. Tēnei whakaaro rangatira ko te mea nei, nā koutou, te ringa manaki i toro mai, ki tēnei tira nei te mihi atu kia koe e te rangatira. On behalf of our group, we wish to present you with this korowai. And this korowai has been given a name. The name of the korowai is Te Kahu o Te Aroha, or the Cloak of Love, to show appreciation for the manakitanga, for the hospitality you have bestowed upon us, our Maori people from Aotearoa, New Zealand. So to all of the iwi leaders, we acknowledge you all. We acknowledge you for the culture you have shared with us. We acknowledge you for the hand of love you have bestowed upon us. And we'd like to present each of the chiefs a token of our appreciation. Among the gifts, we have a kohatu. Now, a kohatu is a stone gift. Not any normal stone, a particular stone that we sourced from one of our sacred rivers back home. And we acknowledge our rivers in a very special way, as we do with our mountains. The stones we have for you today have come from a river within our region, from a gathering place we call Parahaki. Another name for that place is Raumai. And as the waters flow in our river, they are the same waters that our ancestors used, and they carry the stories of our ancestors, the stories that we still carry today. And we'd love to share our stories with you. Huri noa, i te whare, i te minenga, tēnā koutou, rauranga tirama, tēnā koutou katoa. Once again, we thank you. We thank you so much, and we know that our young people will take home many treasures with them. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā hui tātou katoa.
Testing. Everyone, please stand and give them a big round of applause. This is amazing. This is how we show gratitude in Treaty 6 territory. From the first peoples of these lands in Treaty 6 territory, The best words that I heard out of you say was you were Maori. They're Maori. They're not from New Zealand. They're Maori. Let's give them a big round of applause because they're Maori. That's their First Nations people. They're their rights. Just as we are in Treaty 6 territory, we're the Nehiyawak people, Anishinaabe people, the Dakota people, the Dene people. That's who we are. We're not colonialized. We're not paternalistic. It's proud of who we are. And I want to share something with you. Brandon Williams, Astamota. Astam means come. Astamota, Brandon Williams. Brandon Williams is from Maori. He works with the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Him and his wife, Dr. Irini, are here. This is your familia, I think is what we say, right? Famille? Come and join us. This is your family. Be with your family. On Treaty 6 territory, this is Brendan Williams. He's a Maori person. This is your family. Means a lot, Brendan. Brandon's name in the Maori language, I hope I say this right, Brandon, Roquida. Roquida. That's his Maori name, right? Let's give them a big round of applause because we have some gifts for them as well, and we're going to honor them. So we call upon Cal. Who are we honoring here? The list of elders. Yeah. Chiefs, Chief Janine, Chief Ron, are you here? Any other chiefs in the crowd, please come down. We're all part of the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Any chiefs, councillors, come on down.
Papa Manu and Fi Diana Teohu.
Can we call Papa Manu, Fi Diana, Tahu,
Brenda,
and Brenda Snader.
Snader.
Snader. I hope I said that right. Please come forward. So where's Brendan? Brendan? Okay, awesome. So I want you to turn this way and face your people. Okay? Just right here is good, yeah. So the elders are Papa Elder? Elder? Phi. Sorry. Brenda? Yes. Elder? Dahu. So we got a presentation from our chiefs. Chiefs, come on up. In our culture, one of our highest honors is the eagle feather. You see all of our dancers wearing eagle feathers. They fly closest to the sun. One of our next biggest honors is our star blanket. It's the creation story of the First Nations people of this land. Same as you in the Maori, close to the rivers, close to the waters, close to the mountains. Our creation story. We want to honor each and every one of you to take this gift back home to your people. And when you were part of Treaty 6 territory today, this is our land. Today was a significant day, and thank you for wearing orange because of all of our residential school survivors. And I say this with a lot of respect and humbly. This gift that you've given me is not just for me. It's for all these people that are here today. Because it's never about me. It's about the people we serve. It's about the people we work for. We work together. And this is a gift for all of you here today. And I thank you for that gift. Nanaskamin, in our language, that means thank you. We're going to ask our chiefs to wrap you in a blanket. Then we'll ask Iron Nation. And we can get everybody to rise. We're going to do an honor song for our Maori relatives from Mother Earth in our way. And thank you for coming to share your gift with our people, your identity, your language, your culture, your truth, to all of our residential school survivors. And if you feel like coming to shake hands, please come and shake hands. In our culture, we always shake hands with our people. We say thank you. Iron Nation. Take it away, boys.
We're wrapping our visitors here, friends and relatives, in a star blanket as they shared their culture with us here today. We wrap them with love, kindness, and good child rearing, and all of our teepee teachings. We share that love that they extended to us from here, from the Treaty 6 territory. We welcome our brothers and sisters into our Wakotuan, our family. On behalf of all of us here at STC, at our celebrations, the singers, the dancers, the elders, the adults, the young people, and the babies that are here with us, we say hi hi, we say tinigi, merci cho, merci beaucoup. Thank you for sharing a little of your culture here today of the Maori people, from all of us, from the Saskatoon Tribal Council. Hokaha! Hokaha! On behalf of the survivors that are here in attendance and the many across the nation, thank you for blessing our powwow, our celebration with your presence, as we all just bear witness of Indigenous people supporting one another, supporting together, and moving forward for a better direction for future generations. Hi, hi. A beautiful moment here for our visitors as well as the people in attendance, as we share culture, as we share lifestyle. Here in Saskatchewan, we recognize the four directions, the four colors of man, the four phases of life, the four seasons that we enjoy here at home, the four creatures that inhabit Mother Earth, the ones that walk and crawl and swim and fly. And today we're very honored to share that with our visitors of the Maori people. Today we are all blessed on this day, September 30th. To honor not only the residential survivors, but to carry forward cultural teachings, to carry forward and pass that on to the future generations that are here with us. Today, we are all blessed and we are all honored. Aho, ukaha, ukaha. Ukaha.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause. Make some noise, Saskatoon. I can hear you, Saskatoon. Let's make some noise. Thank you very much, Siren Nation. Thank you, boys. On behalf, of course, our Tribal Council, Saskatoon Tribal Council, and of course the bands as well, we'd like to say thank you to our people that came down from to be here to come and showcase, you know, all the love that they put in within their dances, of course, as well. We say thank you. All right, the picture time, selfie time here once again. Hey? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Brent, stand up. They want to see you in the picture. And today, right after this, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be asking for 2 intertribals. I believe we'll go with a couple intertribals here. Non-competing drum, Northern Spirit, you'll get an intertribal. And also, Tikkamik, you'll get an intertribal. All right, there's a standby, boys. You're going to get an intertribal. Northern Spirit and Tikkamik. Okay. But anyhow, and of course, right after that, we're going to be going our Tiny Tots. Yes, Tiny Tots. And then right after that, we got our junior girls, junior boys, Golden Age women stand by right after junior boys and junior girls. And of course, right after that, we're going to go with our Golden Age men. And then right on into our teen categories. So we'll see what time that's going to be taken. That's where it's going to, wherever it's going to take us. All right, here at this time. All right, we're going to ask you as well there, our host people. We're going to ask you to come on in. We got a couple intertribals coming at you. We want you to come and dance with all the people that are going to be coming out here, all our dancers, all right? We want you to come and dance with them. At this time, we're going to go down over here to, what did I say? Northern Spirit. Northern Spirit. Give us an intertribal, boys. Let's rock your house here this evening, this afternoon. Hoochah, here we go. Come on in, dancer, come on in. Your time to shine here this afternoon. Come on in. Oh, kaha, oh, kaha.
Oh, yeah. We're going to bring our Maori friends back in here. Come and dance it out. Come and swing and sway the First Nations way. Yeah. Come on in there, Maori relatives. Come on in, friends and relatives. Intertribal is for everybody. Fill up our dance floor. Come and feel good. Come and feel the culture. Come and dance with the dancers.
I think a mix stand by. I think a mix stand by.
Natives, it's Intertribal time. Astamik, come and dance, come and share. Hoka.
Come on in, dancers! Join us! Here we go!
Dance your style. Hoka. Feel the heartbeat of the drum.
All right. Stay on out there, dancers. We're going to go on over to Atikamekw. All right, whenever you're ready to go there, Albert, give us a song. Let's keep them dancing here this afternoon. Man, beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. Atikamekw, if you will. Nigamaboysak, Hoka, Intertribal style. Here we go. Tiny Tots, be on standby right after this Intertribal. We're going to be coming at you, Tiny Tots. All right, that's about it there, people. Let's clear the dancing area at this time. Let's give yourselves a big round of applause there, people, for coming on out and enjoying a couple of intertribal dances here this evening. All right, good one. Thank you very much. Their singers, thank you very much, their Northern Spirit. Atikamik for those intertribal songs there. Boys, thank you. All right. I believe we're going to be calling out our tiny tots, right? The little ones. Now, this is where you're going to see all these little young people coming on. You know, we know that, in fact, you know, when we dance in victory each and every day, you know, when we come together this way there, people, we know, in fact, that our culture and our tradition are going to be around for a long time. But when you see this happening at our celebrations here this weekend of celebration, ladies and gentlemen, all these little ones that come out here, there must be at least 100 of them out there, you know, dancing for the people, of course, as well. About 100, I'm sure of it. Here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see all these young people coming out once again to dance for you. Dance for the people. Yes, indeed. All right. Come on in, Tiny Tots. Where are we going with song there, Sheldon? Sheldon, where are we going with song? Non-competing drums will go with Thundering Sky. Thundering Sky, stand by for a song. All right there, boys? We're going to be coming at you here. And the appropriate song for this category of dance as well. Junior girls, fancy shawls, stand by. You're going to be on next. Junior girls, fancy shawl. All right. Are we ready there, people, to see these young people dance here this afternoon? Let's give them a round of applause as we go on over here to Thundering Sky, if you will. Singing judges, we need you on over here. Come and see Bobby. Dance hard, young people, dance hard. Hey, Kukum is watching you out there. Yes, indeed. And of course, we're also live on Facebook and also, yes, YouTube as well. Holy smokes. Let's give our Tiny Tots a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Some love, yes, yes, yes. Let's give our Tiny Tots a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hey. Man, oh man. Just once I'd like to see all the Tiny Tots go to that pay table all by themselves. Hey. Holy smokes. All right. The singing judges, we need you on over to Makaho. Singing judges. Brent Asapas, Russell Paskimin, J.C. Wards, Brad Duquette. Come on over here. Come and get your tabulated seats, please, at this time. So what's going to happen here, singers? I believe we're going to be doing second song in the contest here, in the singing contest. So you'll be doing second songs, boys. All right. So all these young people have danced their first song. All right. Yesterday. Now we're going to go with second song. All right. So that's the plan right here. So you'll be thinking of a second songs. All right. Makahoya will get the junior girls fancy shawl. Battling Horse, you'll get the junior girls jingle. Rockin' Horse, you get the junior girls traditional. In that order here. And in case of second song, we will be coming back to our host drum for the second song. All right? So that's the plan right here. In all fairness, yes. Of course, Bobby here runs a pretty stiff, contest, of course, as well. So I want to make sure that everybody gets that opportunity as well. Thank you once again to your mothers, yes, the family members for getting their Tiny Tots all ready to go here at this time. Yes, all kinds of dancers on out there, I tell you. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful to see. All right, as soon as, of course, I get the high sign. You got your judges on out there, Bobby? Everybody's there? Looks like we're all set to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your junior girls fancy shawl. Let's bring them on with a round of applause. Makaho, here we go. And there you have it. Girls, stay on out there because you are going to get another song. We got quite the lineup over here. at the pay window. We want to make sure that you get in the lineup when there's no one there, right? We're going to come back over here to our host drum for song number 2. All right, boys? And the first song, of course, as well, will be the first song, all right? So we're going second song over there with all these singing contest drums, of course. We're going to come out back here to our host drum, if needed. All right there, boys? But in the meantime, it is a bit there once again. Judges, you'll make your way on over to the next singing group at this time as well. Jingle dress dancers, be on standby. Junior Girls Jingle. Are we ready? Okay, here we go. Iron Nation, if you will, boys. Here we go. Let's make them dance. Hooka! Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, don't run, don't run. All right. Slow down, slow down. Calm down, calm down. Yeah. Take 3 deep breaths. Oh, man, that feels good. That feels real good, yes. Jingle dress dancers, your first call. Orange Dress Special, once again here this afternoon there, people. Also, might I make mention here, of course, our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. The Eagle sponsor, SIGA, SAS Media Group, of course, Buffalo sponsor, Nutrien, University of Saskatchewan, Kelly, how do you say that? Kelly Construction Contractors, right? Yes, and BHP Canada, Dakota Dunes, CDC, Farm Credit, of course, canola, and of course, we are ready to go for song, he says. Battling Horse, let him have it there, boys. Hookah!
Hey,
house drums, stand by. Hey, let's give a round of applause, people. They are dancing for you. Little medicine dancers, yes, indeed. What do you think there, people? What do you think? Isn't that awesome? Yes, it is. All right. Stay on out there, young ladies, because we are going to give you a second song here. We do have we don't want to create too much of a big lineup over here at the pay table. We want to make sure that everybody gets this opportunity to, take your time and at least get a little something here on behalf of the Saskatoon Tribal Council here at this time. All right, as soon as I get the high sign, water them down just a little bit. Song number 2, we're going to be coming back over here to our host drum here this afternoon. Stand by, of course, there. Junior Girls Traditional. You're going to be on next. Looks like we're ready to go. He says, Our Nation. Here we go. Hooka. Round of applause, people, if you like what you see. And there you have it there, people. Let's show a little love there for these dancers. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful dancing out there, young ladies. Come on over this way and make sure that you don't rush. Yes, take your time as you do things here. All right. In the meantime, we're going to call forward our Junior Girls Traditional. Make your way on out there. Rocking Horse. You're going to get this song there, boys. And in case the second song, we're coming back to our host drum. Be on standby all the time there, boys. Yes. Got the jingle dress dancers, the medicine dancers, they're known as. Yes. They are the ones. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, live here as well. And IOPS, I believe, is, looking after that. Of course, we're on YouTube Live. We're on Facebook Live, of course, as well. You get to see all kinds of good things out there. A big, thank you, of course, to the good people down in the One Arrow area. Of course, my wife, and of course, they are 40 years of walking from the shrine all the way down to the residential school at this time as well. I think they're all done now, of course, and they had a feast and everything like that at the end to end their, their time of taking up that time today, of course, as well. And that's the remembering every child matters. All right. Song number 1 goes something like this right here, if you will, Rockin' Horse. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, girls, you're only getting one song, so come on over this way. And we're going to go with our Junior Boys Fancy at this time, so come on forward. Junior Boys Fancy. Look at these gals here. They're on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they lost their phone. Yeah, they're now on there. They're going live here, of course, as well. Oh, look at that, eh? Hey, hey. Man, what's going on, girls? What's going on? You're live right here. Fancy Bustle, come on forward. Second call. And of course, we're going on over here to North Trail. You're going to be getting this song there, boys. Are we ready? Not yet. All right. Hey, the girls, there's your phone is up here. Just come pick it up, okay? Anytime, anytime. North Trail Fast and Fancy is what you're looking for right here. And you're going to see the showstopper here, ladies and gentlemen. These young men at this time showing us the way of the Fancy Bustle. Here we go! North Trail! for these dancers! Do you want to see them go faster there, people? Let's make some noise, Saskatoon. Do you want to see them go faster? Woo! Somebody go! Woo! Grass dancers, come on forward. Junior boys grass, your time to shine here this afternoon, high noon. You're going to be doing the honors for these young fellas. Grass dance style at its best right here. Geez, you know, Cal, you had that opportunity of actually dancing in pretty much every category, right?
Well, I did a little bit of chicken for a
Yes.
little while, but I was the tallest chicken out there.
Oh,
Somebody started
geez.
calling me chicken legs. I went back to fancy dancing.
Yes. You didn't have those kind of real tight.
They didn't have my size of tights back
No,
in the day.
eh?
No.
Jeez, man. Okay.
I stuck with crazy legs.
Here we go. High noon, if you will. Let's make them dance. Oh, kaha. How you like it there, people? How you like it? Round of applause. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Grass dance style at its best. 2 songs is what we're looking for there, boys. So we're going to leave you on out there. Cool them down just a little bit, people, and share a little bit of water with these young people. Our nation stand by, and of course, chicken dancers also stand by as well. Junior boys chicken, they're going to be coming at you quite quick here as well. So let's look at the high sign, of course, from our arena directors on out there, of course. And our judges are making their way on over to Whitefish Juniors. And of course, Whitefish are going to be doing the honors for the chicken dance style right here. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful style of dance. Here we go. Our nation, if you will, boys. Holy smokers, man. Holy smokers. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, junior boys, grassers. Thank you, Iron Nation, for that man song. Hey.
Yeah, they're getting good. These dancers nailed that song.
They nailed it, man. It didn't take them long, right? Of course, they've probably heard it many, many times over, of course, as well. Let's get our chicken dancers out there. Chicken dancers. Whitefish JRs are going to be doing the honors for these young fellas here, the chicken dance style. Lots of room out there, boys, so move around, show us your stuff right here. As we go on over to Whitefish Juniors, if you will, boys. Let's give a round of applause, people. Chicken dance style. there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause to chicken dancers on out there. Come on over this way, chicken dancers. Come on over this way. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful dancing. We call on our junior boys traditional. Make your way on out there at this time. You know, Cal, that's about the time where, you know, we start as young people. Remember back in those old days, you know, that was a time where we chased girls, yes, but we don't know why. Hey. Yeah. Look at that. Little young fellas out there, man. I tell you, going to show us the way here this evening time, of course.
They changed the rules when little Kirk Gamble came into the game. Yeah.
Little laughing horses, too.
Well,
yeah.
Laughing Horse was still a grass dancer back then, but little Kirk, boy, he was so cute and brown and fluffy and deadly.
Yes. Still cute as ever, yeah. Yes, Women Golden Age, stand by. We're going to be coming at you here at this time. All right, we go on over here to Young Eagle Cree. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the singers and the dancers. Yes, beautiful music. Come on over this way there, junior boys traditional. Make your way on over this way at this time. I'm going to pass things back on over here to Cal to take us on into our golden age women and men.
All right, beautiful dancing there, junior categories. We're calling it this time our golden age women. Golden age women, come on in here. And stand by, golden age men. And got singing for you guys, going down the order. All right. We're done with the singing contest. I think we move over to Skyboy. Are you guys there? All right. Skyboy be standing by. You guys will have that song for the golden age women. Rocking Cree. You guys will have a song ready for the golden age men. As our grandmothers are making their way out here, our tapans, or their Golden Age category, I'd like to acknowledge the La Loche Dene High School. There's a group of about 7 or 8 young people finding their identity out here. You know, they want to acknowledge these young people. I'm not sure where they're sitting. Stand up there, kids. Give them a big round of applause. Our La Loche students from their high school. They wanted to come and check out the powwow here in Saskatoon. Welcome to our gathering. Hi, hi. All right, last call here, Golden Age. You should be out there. Again, friends and relatives, what we notice here with our Golden Age categories, a lot of our dancers throughout, you know, their powwow career, they dance their same style a lot of times, so we do have jingle dancers out there as well, and some shawl dancers as well. So singers, have the appropriate song ready as we call on you at this time. Skyboy, how about a song here for the Golden Age ladies? How about a big round of applause here for the Golden Age ladies? They're going to give you one more song if you'd like, ladies, if you would like, and they do. We're going to call on our host drum at this time. We'll give them a second. You can, singer's choice, it's not, you don't have to if you don't want to, ladies, but if you want a second song, our arena directors are giving that to you at this time. We'll let you have a quick sip of water, then stand by, Golden Age men. And you guys got Rockin' Cree standing by for you. All right. Second song here. This is the second time this season I had the opportunity to bring on a second song for the Golden Age ladies. Give them a big round of applause, Saskatoon. These are the matriarchs of our powwow families. Our kukums, our chapans, our aunties, our sisters, our respected women. All right, water people will excuse you. One of them's coming out here. We'll give her a little bit of second. All right. And we are good to go. Iron Nation, how about a beautiful song for the graceful style of the women's golden age?
Hello!
hi. Thank you, Iron Nation. How about a big round of applause here for the Golden Age win on a beautiful song and a beautiful display of their style of dance. Hi, hi. Thank you, ladies. Come on in here, Golden Age men. All right, the heavyweights are coming in here as well. Our Golden Age men's style as well. These guys have fancy dancers, grass dancers, chicken dancers, as well as our hunters, the men's traditional. Come on in here, boys. Suck. It's your turn. Cree Canaries. Sorry, you're going to get this song. Cree Canaries. Sorry, boys. We had you scratched off the list, but you are here. Cree Canaries. You'll have this song there. And Rockin' Cree, you'll hold up just for a little bit. I know you guys had a good song waiting too. Oh yeah. Come on in here, Golden Age men. Find a good spot to come and share your style of dance. Yeah, look at that. We got all categories covered. And we see this throughout the powwow season, depending on where you go. Here at the Saskatoon Tribal Council celebration, we see it live here on IOFC.ca, YouTube, and on Facebook. All styles. You know, we came a long way through the powwow history. And here today we have all categories in our women's Golden Age and our men's Golden Age. Cree Canaries, how about a song for the Golden Age men? Hukaha. I want a big round of applause for the Golden Age man. Stay out there, boys. We got another good one for you. Bring these guys a sip of water, yeah. For those that need it. Some of them been dancing all year round, like my good buddy Warren Daniels. He's in the fittest shape of his life. Right on, buddy. You guys are going to get one more song here, boys. We're going to, oh, he said 4 more. That's how good his shape is. You ever want to get in shape and you're not a powwow dancer, just go on YouTube and find a good song and close the drapes and jam out in your house all day. You'll get in shape real fast. It's called Indian aerobics. Yeah. Very good for the soul, very good for the heart, and very good for your cardio. Iron Nation, song number 2, Men's Golden Age. What do you say, Saskatoon Men's Golden Age? How about a big round of applause to the Men's Golden Age? Wow, boy. You still got it, boys. Man, I swear that's, younger men's style, the way these guys were moving. Good job. Got Laughing Horse tapping his toe there. I think he was challenging Kirk on there for a shield dance there for a moment. Kirk said, "It's not my place." They want one more. Yeah, that's Milton Gamble there. Teen girls fancy shawl. Come on in here. We're going to go with our teen categories. And I believe we're going to try go with the orange dress this afternoon. We'll let you know here momentarily. We'll know in the next, probably right after this song. It could be right away after the teens. It could be pushed till after grand entry. We'll let you know right away there, dancers. In the meantime and in between time, we got Rockin' Cree. You guys will have the song ready here for our shawl dancers that are making their way out here at this time. Teen girls, all categories, stand by. Teen fancy, then teen jingle, then teen traditional. These ones here are our young athletic ladies that take to this style of dance. We call them the beautiful butterflies of powwow. We have some straight dancers out there as well. Some fancy dancers, some shawl dancers. All of our teen fancy, you should be out there at this time. Last call, shawl dancers, you should be out there. We got the high sign, Rockin' Cree, fancy shawl, if you will. Hookaha. right, they can hear you now, friends and relatives. I think they get one more song. Am I right there, Laughing Horse? One more song there, girls. We're going to let you get a quick sip of water. Then we go to the top of the order with Makaho. Makaho, are you there? All right, boys, stand by. You're going to get song number 2. Stand by, Jingle Dancers as well.
Go, Bell.
Don't forget, friends and relatives, we are live on IOPS, Facebook, and YouTube. All right, come back in here, ladies. Come back in here. All right, we're set to go. Iron Nation, song number 2, Fancy Shawl Style. Saskatoon, hook! Oh yeah, how about a big round of applause, Saskatoon? Some beautiful dancing here by the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. Come on over, ladies. Teen Girls Jingle, you may come in here. All right, guys, listen up here. Powwow people, we're gonna go with the orange dress component of our special here. Before supper break, after the teens here, we're gonna go with the Tiny Tots and the Junior Girls for the orange dress special. The other components are the teens and the adults in the golden age. Orange dress, that will happen after grand entry. All right? So Tiny Tots and Juniors orange dress special after the teens. So you have been forewarned. Second call here, Jingle Dancers. You should be out there. Makaho is standing by for a beautiful song for you. I believe they should be getting 2 songs here with the number of dancers they have out there. Last call, Jingle Dancers, you should be out there. The medicine dress style of the Teen Girls Jingle, Makaho, make them dance. we can get Brandy Snyder. Brandy Snyder, come on over here. Oh, yeah. How about a big round of applause? Friends and relatives, a beautiful style of dance here. You girls are going to get one more song here. Iron Nation, stand by. Also, correction on the orange dress because we got to finish with some protocol items here with our pipe ceremony. We're going to have all of the orange dress special after our second grand entry here today. So again, be ready there. Orange dress specials, that includes the Tiny Tots and Juniors. That will all happen after grand entry. All right, we are set. Iron Nation, song number 2 for our jingle style teen girls. round of applause, Saskatoon, for the Teen Girls Jingle. Beautiful dancing. Come on over here. No running in your jingle dress. Thank you. All right. Some beautiful dancing there. Come on in here. Teen Girls Traditional. Teen Girls Traditional. And singing for you, we have Battling Horse. Right on, boys. Stand by, Battling Horse. And we're going to get right into our teen boys be standing by. Teen boys fancy be standing by. How many songs these ladies going to get there, Lappin' Horse? Oh, 2 songs. So Iron Nation, stand by for song number 2. All right. Looking good. Last call, Teen Traditional. You should be out there. Teen Girls Traditional. And it looks like they are. What do you say there, Kirk? Battling Horse. How about a song for the Teen Girls Traditional? you say, Saskatoon? Let's show our appreciation here. It's the graceful style of the teen girls traditional. Beautiful dancing there, ladies. We're going to give you a moment to catch your breath here. There's a few different styles that these young ladies utilize here when they're dancing. Of course, they have the stationary dance. They have the graceful walk. A lot of times we see the crow bell. And one more style of our women's traditional is the round dance style. So at this time, we're going to ask Iron Nation to be standing by here once our teen girls are set here. Water people, we're going to excuse you at this time. And one of the gifts that the Iron Nation boys have is the gift of some cool round dance songs. We're going to call on Bobby Rainey to do the honor. Iron Nation, second song here for the Teen Girls Traditional. What do you say, Saskatoon? Some beautiful dancing here, beautiful singing. Thank you, Iron Nation. Come on over there, Teen Girls Traditional. Very well done. Beautiful dancing. Come on in here. Teen Boys Fancy. All right. Some beautiful round dance music, man. Almost put my Uncle Sanford to sleep there, boy. Yeah. One eye was open, though. He was ready. Right on, right on. All right, fancy dancers, you should be out there rocking horse. You guys are standing by. I want to acknowledge my cousin, Lorianne Arcan, up there in the Princess Suite. Give her a round of applause there, friends and relatives. Yeah, the Arcan Princess. Right on. All right, last call. Fancy dancers, you should be out there rocking horse. Let's rock this joint. Let 'em know, Saskatoon! What do you say, Saskatoon? Fast and fancy, come on over here, boys. Grass dancers, come on in. Teen boys, grassers. Yeah, oh yeah, you guys put on a deadly show. Hey, 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 none of that. Hey. How many want to hear one more song? Yeah, stick around. We got a few more for you. All right, grass dancers, you should be out there, and we're going to go to Northern Spirit. Be standing by with a grass dance song here. Come on in, grass dancers. Yeah. We're going to finish up this portion of our powwow here, friends and relatives. We got some protocol items to do after the teen boys. We finish up with our pipe ceremonies, with our elders, our giteak. Last call here, grass dancers, you should be out there. We're waiting on one, and he is ready. You got her? You got her? No? Disco. All right. And we are good. Northern Spirit, grass dance song, if you will. How about a big round of applause for the grass dancers? Come on this way. Come and check out Captain Kirk over there. And we're going to call in at this time the Teen Boys Chicken style. Come on in there, boys. Teen Boys Chicken. A beautiful song there. Thank you, Northern Spirit. North Trail. You got this song here for our chicken dancers. Come on in here. One of our more exciting dances here, the chicken dance style here in Northern Saskatchewan. For the hunters that are out there, they've witnessed this live. It's a mating ritual song by, you know, the prairie chickens out in this territory. And we're about to see it live here at the SaskTel Center. And we are set, we are ready. We're gonna go to our singers, North Trail, make them dance, chicken style. Saskatoon, Teen Boy Chicken. Yeah, that's how you do the chicken dance. Right on, boys. Good show. Thank you for that song. Beautiful song there. North Trail. Come on in here, traditional dancers. We're going to wind things down here, our afternoon session with the Teen Boys, traditional dancers. We're calling in the Warriors. Come on over here, boys. These are our hunters and gatherers, and a lot of times our scouts, our war parties. These gentlemen here are about to tell us their story. High Noon is going to do the honors once we're set here. Last call, Teen Boys Traditional, you should be out there. And they are set. What do you say, Captain Kirk? We are a go. High Noon, Teen Boys Traditional. Oh, God. If we could get the staff carriers to come on over, staff carriers, flag bearers. How about a big round of applause for the Teen Boys Traditional. Good job there, boys. Thank you, High Noon, for that song. We're going to call over our staff carriers and flag bearers to come and do us that honor once again here as we wind down our afternoon session. Don't forget, dancers, 6 o'clock will be our next grand entry here. Our fourth and final grand entry of 2024 will happen 6 o'clock p.m. Singers be standing by at 5:45. Staff carriers and flag bearers. All right, come on over there, boys. You singers that brought in our flags, come and grab your flag. No, not the flags? Okay, just the staff carriers. All right. But we are going to utilize you singers this evening to bring in our flags. All right. Staff carriers, come on over. I know we utilize some of our veterans there. Maybe we can use some of these Teen Boys Traditional there if we don't have them. Some of our Scapio suck, if you can come and help us out here with our Eagle staffs. You got a couple boys here if you need their laughing horse as well. All right, we got Captain Kirk is going to help us out here. All right, friends and relatives, it was a beautiful afternoon of celebrating with one another, honoring our visitors, our Maui brothers and sisters, our residential school survivors. We're not done here in Saskatoon. We have another grand entry here this evening. But right now, rise if you can rise as we take out our grandfather Eagle staff. Iron Nation, show us the way. Take them out, boys! Another beautiful afternoon of powwow celebration, friends and relatives. We're not done yet. One more grand entry here in Saskatoon, 6 o'clock. Nation. Thank you, friends and relatives. We are officially on supper break. Have something good to eat there, friends and relatives. Singers, 5.